the world. Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Alright folks, good morning, or actually good afternoon. It's 12:05. So let's go through, take a look, see if we got anything that needs to be added. Do this real quick. Alright, looks like everything's good to go there. Go ahead and get started. We'll deselect it off. So last night I wound up doing a few things, and I got some stuff moved in and whatnot. So today we're going to go ahead and try to get everything situated and maybe spend the day getting some work done by building and crafting the map a little bit more to my type deal, like repaving roads or repainting hills and stuff like that, building structures and getting everything the way I need it so that I can go ahead, harvest or plant fields and plow fields, sow the fields, get them lined, everything like that. So yeah, we got a long day ahead of us, and I'm looking forward to it. I hope y'all are looking forward to having a good time with me and hanging out. Now, one of the other things that I found out is that Legacy Farms is taking applications right now, so I may jump in with them later on. I'm not exactly sure, but I am going to go ahead, shut down here, and skip to 12 o'clock. And then I'll just fast forward the time a little bit to get it to 12:10. So, because it's 12:08, let's see, we need to go here, game settings. We're going to fast forward by 30, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, game settings, real time. Oh, wrong one. Alright, well, we're on real time, but I wasn't fast enough to stop anything, and so we're actually 3 minutes ahead of schedule in game. Now, one of the things I need to find out is, because I was saving the match or the game. Last night I had an issue where the train tracks were giving me issues. So I don't like doing this, but I'm going to do it this way because I need to make sure everything is copacetic. Hold on. Let me check this truck real quick. Okay, yeah, everything will be black. Flatbed, crew cab. Chrome. Back only. Because in North Carolina, where I live, you don't have to have a front license plate. So what I'm doing is setting everything up. I got the tipper, crew cab box, blah blah. 0, 2, 4. Okay. Now I have my truck done. Box truck. I bought that Volvo. Ooh. I'm used to the United States versions. That's a 4x2. I need a... Don't need that. Do need that. That's an awful long 0, 2, 5. I think I'm going to change it down. Wait, what's the difference between a tag and a push? We'll go 6x4. Okay, that is the American standard. I will buy that. Actually, I should have sold that and bought this. But this only has 505 horses, so that's why I didn't get that. Okay, now I remember why I didn't get that. I need to look at this. Mud flaps, front guard, chrome rims. 0, 2, 6. Extension. 0 to 7. Don't need anything else there. Got that, got that. I will buy this. And then we will buy the sleeper, 550, chrome, 0, oh, two, 9. Okay. That will be my transport truck for the small stuff. Now, I'm using this instead of this to run around with. It's just me and my wife, but if I have some friends, let's see, capacity. That gives me that one. I'll put the 3-point hitch on there. 0, 3, 0. This allows me to drive it on the roads. I already have this truck. Don't need another one of those. I do need this guy, so I'm going to get let's go ahead and get some stuff loaded up the proper way. This, hold on, can I? Oh, I can open the back door. Alright, that's what I was making sure of. supposedly this extension, maybe it can't be dropped. I thought it could be. Alright, anyways, let me go ahead and turn the engine off there. Run over here. Start the engine, open the curtains. Alright, now I need to buy or get you loaded. I'm going to do this in as few trips as possible. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Alright, that's the only cheat I'm going to include in this one, because I'm going to do this. And we got that all ratchet strapped down, loaded up. Y'all didn't see that. We're loading everything into all the trucks, get them all nice and neat, all pretty. Make it easier on me, get it all over there. Oh, okay. I see that curtain is open. And I'll get started. Alright, let's strap her down. While this one's getting loaded up, I'll go ahead and take the truck and we'll check on this default up here. What I might wind up having to do is delete everything and rebuild my farm, but build it, or start a brand new save basically. But I have learned a few codes. Yeah, see, the train's not coming, but yet there's something here. So this map is bugged. I don't know what's going on with it. Can't figure it out. So what we're going to do to alleviate all this with this bug and everything is I'm going to go ahead and close this out. So y'all gonna be with me for a minute. I will delete this save. I will start a brand new save, but I will do it with it's going to take me a second. We're going to just go ahead and delete this save. Then we're going I'm going to go here. It's making me start with money. Hard. No starting farm, no guided tour. Don't need any of that. So I'm going to delete everything, open it up. We're going to go right here. Once I get this started, I'll pay off all my loans. I will save the game really, really quick. I will set it up. Then I plan to get everything the way it needs to be. Alright, so I need to go here, game settings. We're going to go real time, change the name. I'm going to turn everything on. I need to make sure automatic engine start is off. That has to be off. Trailer fill limit has to be on. Fuel usage normal. AI workers will not buy anything. I'm not colorblind, so I don't need any of that. Radio will be off. Vehicle arm sensitive 200%. I'm going to use automatic right now. Vehicle speed, input mode. Alright, we'll keep that there. Vehicle, da-da. Alright, so everything here is good to go. Now, we will save the game. Yes, I'm about to cheat, but I'm only restoring what I need to get back where I was. So I need to... Hey, how you doing? Lida? That's not the one I wanted for notifications. How you doing, Lida? Follow, 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 follow. Should be this one. Anyways, I don't know why my notifications didn't work the way that they were supposed to. But I'll deal with that in a minute. Documents, my games. Okay, close this. Edit notepad. Have you heard about Twitch affiliate? Yes, I have heard about being a Twitch affiliate and everything. If you're trying to help me out and recommend me to somebody, then I must warn you, I'm already oh shit, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Alright. Save. Close here. Close this. And go back here. Alright. Here. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully y'all having a good, peaceful weekend. My weekend is just getting started and I am having to deal with stupid stuff. But that's okay. I am about to fix all that. I need to save real quick. Alright. Quit the game one more time, then I'll back out, back in. What I've basically done is I'm resetting the game, but I had money saved up, so I'm basically just going to restart everything because right now in my old save, for some odd reason, the train crossing was bugged and it was down. So I'm deleting that, getting rid of all that, and I'm just going to go through real quick and get myself situated by running over. Hold on. I need to buy my fields again. Buy. Yes. Buy. Yes. I'm only buying the fields I had. I will get them situated. Then I will take everything I need to go take a look at all these fields. Hold on. Let's see. So that's nothing but weeds. And those are I have several fields that are ready to harvest, but I haven't seen what. Okay, so I have 2 potato fields. And 2 red beet fields. And 3 grass fields. So, I got everything at real time. I'm going to go through here and very quickly get caught up on everything. And since I bought these fields, I'm going to go ahead and I bought them. I'm going to go ahead and harvest them real quick. Take care of them, get them up, whatever they need to be, if they're ready to harvest. Let me see if they are ready for harvesting. Okay, the grass, all the grass is ready for harvesting. Everything else is still growing. Yeah. So, I need to go over here really quick. I had my map turned off, that's why I couldn't figure out where I was going. I'm going to go basically get everything ready to harvest and get stuff started. Then I'm also going to collect the wood and beams and stuff because I was building my own house. Let me see. I don't want to hire an AI worker, but I might have to do the mowing. I'm not going to say I do and I don't. What I am going to do is I am going to go ahead, get my MacDon and get the mower, get it up to the fields and get those all ready to go. And I could hire the AI worker to mow those fields real quick for me. That way it gives me the hay. Then I can... This farm is going to be a Massey Ferguson farm. So all the equipment I'm getting will be Massey Ferguson. I need to go... Alright. There's my MacDon. I need that. I'm getting the bigger engine. Michelin tires. License will be I'm changing just one letter so that no matter what, it will always be Hollifield. Okay? So no matter what I buy, it will always read Hollifield. Wait, no. And yep, okay. So this is the very first purchase I have. And what I'm going to do is get it started. No, I am not driving backwards. I'm actually headed the wrong way with this thing, but we'll fix that in just a second here. Alright, in North Carolina, most equipment, when it gets on the highway, has to have the hazards on and the headlights running. So, on the highway, it cannot have all the bright lights on, but it can have the headlights on. It has to have the headlights on, even though it's a big piece of equipment and can be seen. So, and I forgot to pick up my mower blade, so that's what I was doing right there, was I picked up the mower blade. I will take this up here. I am going to go ahead and hire the AI worker while I take a look at my farm real quick, sell stuff that I don't need, and buy stuff that I do need, and purchase everything. Get it up, get it running, get it situated, and get myself ready for the upcoming season, and also get myself ready for the winters, because I'm going to catch up the days. I will do everything I need to get the grass cut, get it all tethered, get it all baled. I will cheat just a little bit and teleport to the vehicles as I buy them, but that's only so that I can get them transported across the map to where I need them to go, because I had stuff going, but it didn't work, and now I need to take care of the other stuff and get these all situated. So, I'm about to come up on my first property, which is this field up here, and I own all of this field here. So this is my entire field. AI worker, let's see, 2 meters. Start with the up down, or not up down, but yeah, basically. And I'm going to activate him, get him situated. He's going to mow this entire field for me here. I'm going up here and get rid of stuff that I didn't have before and didn't need, like this little building here. I can't get into it, so it's useless for me. If you can't open any of the doors, then it's useless building. So, construction, sale, yes, okay. I'm still here. This building is useless, so I'm selling it. This building, useless. I'm gonna upgrade that one. I wanted to build my own stuff with this, but let's see, what do we got up here? We got a useless building up here. How you doing, Sammy? Alright, we got that all going. Got that. I need to... That boat is causing a conflict of interest. Let me run up here real quick. Yeah, it's been a day or two. I had some errands running yesterday, so I couldn't get on and do anything. Well, I did get on, but it was later in the day, so... but I am up and running. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this collision issue, because I want to construct this, but it is colliding with something, and it doesn't want to work with me. Land is not owned by you. Bullshit, I own this land. I own all that. Farmland. This is all mine. Right here. And I can't get rid of this stupid little boat there. It won't let me move that boat. So what I might do is go here. I might have to build over it. Okay, raising, change, cursor shape. I haven't done much sculpting, y'all, so if I'm doing it wrong, I'm sorry. I guess I've reached the top, so let's lower this area here. See if I can get the conflict out of the way. because there's nothing more aggravating overlaps with something, and what it overlaps with, I have no freaking clue. Alright. Says it's always overlapping with something. What's it overlapping? Well, let's try repainting everything. Do nothing but grass. And see if that helps any. Oops, I need to redo that field. I'll do that in a minute. Alright, I got all this, got that, good. All of this is taken care of. Let's see. Object. No. That is a bridge. So I will make that bridge. Let's see. trying to level everything out, make it nice and pretty. Overlaps with other objects. Alright. What about you? And is owned by me. Thank you very much. I want it to be where when I come out the front door, the very first thing I see is that beautiful area down there. Alright. Now, there's my home. For the time being, this will be my temporary home. Until I can get the house built up there. So I'm going to have this here. Alright. Because I want to have the dog I'll put his house right overlaps. But if I turn it this way, it wasn't over. There it is. I'll put Hercules' house right there. Now, I need to have my beehive set up. Alright. I'll deal with that in a second. I need to find my shed. Oh, dee. Let me go here. This is the one I want. I want to be on this side. I want to check something, see what comes with this. Does this have the workshop in it? This one is the one that has the workshop in it. And since I got that one set up, we got that one. Okay. And there's the loading point. Let me see if I can put it up here. Nope. I'm going to turn this whole field into a cow pasture. But I gotta harvest it first. Wondering if I should go with multi-fruit and liquid silo. You can store all kinds of grains, even... Okay. Okay, this one does line, fertilizer. Okay, this is the one I think I'm looking for. Not for sure. Let me check this one. Oh. Okay. Before you put the vehicle up, gotta wash it. And before the vehicle can go anywhere out on the roads, we will always weigh the vehicle. Let's see. That way I know how much is coming in. Let's see. Got that, don't need that. Sheds. Now I need to start okay. This will be where I keep my combine and stuff. That looks better, right? You think? Okay. Now, I had my own sawmill. And I was using it to build everything screw that. I'll just buy the sawmill back down here, so yeah. Alright. So far we've got this, got that. I will come back in and map everything out. This guy has been sitting here, not doing anything. This field is ready to harvest, and yet he doesn't want to harvest it. Is it because it's grass that he doesn't want to work it? Fine, I will do it myself and be proud of it. Not lots of bells, but I am making plenty of time with this part of the building. So we'll get this all knocked out real quick. Then I'll buy a tractor to do the baling, bring it over here, knock out the bales. Actually, I will head all this, toss it, get it all tossed up, then come through with the wind thrower, put it all together again, and make it nice and pretty. So I've got a lot of work to do because I've got to make up for the crap that I missed because I'm having a restart. I will not be collecting all the collectibles just yet. I will do that. I've done it before. I've done it like 4 or 5 times now. So I'm not going to do it just yet. But I will do it, and then we will start buying building the grain mill museum. So, but right now, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see. I'm going to go in a clockwise fashion. Knock out my hedgerows. I will do all the mowing I can. Then I will do all the baling. Then I will do I will do all the tedding. Then I'll do all the windrowing. Then I will do all the baling. And one field will be nothing but one field will be used for nothing but silage. One field will be used nothing but hay. So that way I have one field of hay, one field of silage, and one field of grass. That way the cows, the sheep, the goats, everybody will be happy and have their own food and whatnot. So I will do 3 pastures, but one will be nothing but grass, one will be nothing but silage, one will be nothing but hay. So if it's hay, you don't want to ted it. You don't want to be out there with a tedder and trying to, or not, you don't want to be out there with a tedder tearing up the field, turning grass into hay. So that's what I'm going to do my best to avoid, is screwing stuff up. But we'll see how I do. I'm good at screwing stuff up. That's easy. Do it all the time. So let's see if I can do it and keep it prominent. I need to go back over this because my mower decided to bounce. So we're going to fulfill the normal obligations that I have here. I have 2 root crops. I've got beets and I've got potatoes. So I'm going to buy the harvester for beets and potatoes. Nice and pretty, taking care of everything, cutting it, and then we'll move over to the next field. Since this is a big field, this will be my hay field. I will do grass, and actually the bigger fields, 35 will be silage, 34 will be grass. So since this whole area is actually grass, I could probably cut it all down and just make it all profitable, because I can ted all this down this sign up here. Take it out. Nobody needed the cow crossing sign anyway. Alright, we go forward. Knock down that sign. Take care of that sign. Just combine all this and make it into one big old field of grass. Cut down all those trees, get rid of them. So, we'll see. Let's drive all the way up there. And all this. Isn't as much grass as there is over there in the field, but I could cut all this up, make it into a nice little field, collect it all, keep it clean, and just combine everything here. And then replant everything as a one big field, one big pasture and whatnot. So I've got all that grass cut. Now let's go up here. We'll go around, cut all this grass. They got all these signs. Yeah. I see. Way I'm not wasting any of the good products, and I'm keeping my fields nice and hardy. need a mod reel. Let's see, we are playing with fire, but we're getting it all done. I know I felt a bump there. If you see the blade or the mower deck bounce, you need to back up and go over it again, because it could symbolize that you missed a big old area. Why? Don't know. It just, sometimes this MacDon does not like following the contours of the land, or it could be that the land wasn't properly prepared. There's no telling. time to do the head roast. Try and get it nice and pretty. Did this right, it should look nice and pretty, but if I didn't, then it's gonna look like crud. And that would be my normal, general, everyday consensus, or how it looks every day when I try and do a job. It looks like crud. it's not letting me cut that grass. Hopefully y'all are having a very good day. Appreciate all the love and support I'm seeing out there. I really need it this time of the year. Everybody needs something around the holidays to keep their spirits up and bright. My oldest boy sent me a message saying he couldn't fit under his kitchen sink. And I was like, why'd you need to be under the kitchen sink, bud? And he told me he had to replace the faucet. So I was like, oh, okay. And then he sent me a message back saying he got it, everything's good to go. I was like, good. You did better than I did, because when I did it, I had to take the faucet out and redo it like 2-3 times because I couldn't get it to go without leaking. So my son is better than I am at mechanical stuff, I guess. But I'm proud of him. I'm glad he's able to figure it out and do it in the first go with no problems, where he didn't have to go back and redo. I guess he said his biggest problem was he couldn't fit under the kitchen sink because his shoulders were too wide. And I was like, dude, I understand all too well what you're talking about, because I don't fit in small places anyway. I am way too big to be trying to fit in tiny little nooks and crannies. So, even though I'm the smallest guy in my family, I do not fit in tight places. When I was in the Army, I was in a unit that all we did was hazardous rescue and whatnot, and that really sucked, because then I had to be in small places. I was a big guy, according to some people. I didn't think so, because I could fit in those little places then. But I can't fit there now. There is no way in this world I would be able to fit in some of them places I went into. I'd look like the fat man in a little coat right now. hill with speed. I am speed. Underbrush. this thing up. Let's see. Oop, too far. Get her all nice and pretty and clean. And fix all the damages. I'll have to take that down, but I'll do that in a minute. It off. Got that all going there. Now, this is supposed to help find out what the weather's going to be like. So let's take a look, see if it's working. Oh yeah, that's working pretty good. No scales here. All right, let's see. It requires 60 horsepower. This one has 90 horsepower. Oh, this is the two-wheel drive setup. I want the four-wheel drive. With weights. With front fender. Left and right beacon lights. All right. need to make sure that it works first. Okay, it does. We're going to fold it and lift it. Since this is such a small tractor, it will have one purpose and one purpose only, and that is to tether the field. I'm only driving here, dude. Gee, I have the right of way. The school bus decided to pull itself out there and try and be slick about something. Why, I don't know. Now the way I could do it is do all, because grass grows 3 times a year. I could do all grass one time, all hay the next time, and then all silage the following time. And that would give me the opportunity to have cows and stuff. A lot of cows, a lot of goats, a lot of sheep. So I got to think about that one. I just thought of that, so. Big old spot right there. To get out here and do some major work, but I'm trying to do everything and get everything caught up so that here in a little bit I can actually get caught back up to the actual date and time. So right now I'm not on the current date or the current time of day. It's 9:38 in game on August 28th. So I'll do all of this, get it caught up, get the time caught up, have my land caught up, and I'll start making a profit instead of losing. So, but my game got bugged and I had to start all over again, so I'm starting all over with what I had when I lost the game, but I'm putting it at the very beginning of me starting the game. So yes, in a way I basically cheated the system, because I went and gave myself the amount of money I had earned, and I'm slowly using it to buy all the equipment I need. I went ahead and bought all the land I had. So now I'm just in the process of trying to get stable again. I know, I'm crazy, I've done something wrong, but I'm fixing it. And I still didn't name Hercules' house or rename him. It's Doghouse right now. That's what it's named. What I'm attempting to do right now is just stock up on the bales of hay, silage, and grass. So I'm having to turn all this. I'm going to turn the other field and make it silage, but it'll speed up the process if you dry it first by tedding. So and I'm also going to keep this a Massey Ferguson farm. So all the equipment you see that I can purchase as Massey Ferguson will be Massey Ferguson. So that's what we're doing right now. making it work. I need to go. How you doing, Callie? I'm good. I'm trying to figure out why the actual notification I had up isn't working, but other than that, because I didn't do zombies. Maybe it's I gotta fix it another way, so it'll be alright. I'll figure it out. How's your day going? Hopefully you're doing good and having a fun time. I had to restart my entire game because for some reason the cross arms at the train tracks wound up getting bugged. They were down when no train was coming, so I had to restart. I thought it was a save issue, so I saved the game, closed out, and restarted, and it turned out that wasn't the case at all. So my stream's going pretty good. Been doing it for 2 hours now, and then I'm having a good time. I'm just trying to get everything situated back to where I was before my game decided to go bonkers. What are y'all out doing today? You're just out chilling? Well, that's always good. Just relaxing and having a good time. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Well, good. I had a pretty good one too. Got to see some family that I ain't seen in a minute. So miss my grandkids though. It's like you miss the grandkids more than you miss your actual kids. I do stream as much as I can. I can't say I stream daily because I do have health issues that wind up making it hard for me to even get out of bed some days. So I am a retired Army Staff Sergeant, and I'm disabled with a traumatic brain injury. So there are some days where I just cannot. I'm there physically, but mentally my brain is not. So if that makes any sense. So I try and I'm in the process of learning how stuff is made and how stuff is set up. So I've submitted the subscriptions, and I've got the followers, and I'm doing everything on my own to learn, so that it makes it easier for me to be able to get stuff done. So I do everything myself, like all my graphics and stuff. I do that. I sometimes cheat and go find free graphics on YouTube or on the internet, and then sometimes I will sit down and create the entire graphic all by myself. So I don't know why my notifications are not working the way I had them set up, but I will figure it out and get it to work, because when you hit the follow button, it should not be showing a zombie. It should be showing my wife in her It's So Fluffy uniforms. So what's wrong with me will never get fixed. So there's no cure for it. Have a good one, Caleb. And thank you for stopping in and following. I appreciate it. Alright. We have all that done. Let's turn this off, hold it, and lift it. I want to see how much this tractor weighs right now. £6,290.9. That's not too bad. Clean it up, keep it clean. Wrong vehicle. Let's see. I need this guy, and it requires 140 horsepower. This one gets the, 210, hold on. Let's see, 90 horses, 130 max. What I need to do right now is this one. Q. Okay. And then I need that is bright. Take this over to the windrow. Then I'll get the bigger tractor and get it set up for the combine. Or not combine, the baler. And we'll bale out everything. Then we'll wrap everything. So we won't wrap everything. We'll wrap one field of silage, one field of we'll wrap one field and make it a silage field. So but right now, I need to go up here and get everything ready. And that way, I have stuff going. And I've still got to send wood down to the sawmill to buy the beams so I can start building my house up here. Because I want my house looking good. So and then I'll have to build the garage for my trucks, all that good stuff. How's it going, Unholy? I ain't seen you in forever, man. Let's see. Yeah, I know who you are. Like I said, I ain't seen you in forever. Let's see. Did you get married to that one girl that I've seen you running around with a little bit? Okay, I didn't know if you got married to her or what the deal was, but congratulations. Glad to see things are working out for you. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out. Alright. Well, let's just do it this way. Send everything to me. What you need a passport for? Where are y'all going to go? I got my flimsy wife, the me and the kids are packing things up and moving. No, not yet. But, where are y'all going to be moving to? You probably just told me. I missed it. Leave the USA and move and live permanently. Oh, you're moving permanently to Italy? What's wrong with staying here in the U.S.? You're gonna be awful close to some of that stuff that's going on over there. So you better be careful. I forget how I'm supposed to center that. I can't afford anything, bro. You ain't the only one, dude. I can't afford anything here either, so I completely and totally understand what you mean. Alright. This is not working the way I wanted it to. Lift merger. Toggle merger. No, I need it down there. everything is cheaper. Well, true. Over there for a 5-bedroom apartment is only 500 euros. What's the going exchange rate for euros though? I need to change speed. I need to I'll need to fold the merger. Oh, okay, there we go. Gotta push down. Middle. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Anyway. Sorry, I lost concentration trying to figure out how to get this thing to work right. So, anyway. Everything is cheaper. It's about $1 to €1. Oh, so $1.06 to it equals €1. That ain't too bad. That sounds about what the normal exchange rate is. And with the way everything was going, the U.S. dollar took a massive hit. So. I seen you still messing around on TikTok and everything, making all your little things. Are you doing anything on YouTube anymore? Because I noticed I hadn't seen any content in a while. Yeah, the U.S. dollar is going to come back big time when Trump gets back in the office. I am looking forward to that, and I am hoping that he will be able to fix everything that they have broken. I know you post on YouTube, I just hadn't seen anything in a minute. So, I still got my YouTube going, but I'm not sure if you're even... Yeah, you're watching on YouTube right now. Duh. I liked some of those Facebook reels that I've seen you do. So... Now, my question is your lady friend the reason that you're going to Italy? Is she from there? Is a question I have. Your soon-to-be wife, your fiancée. I'm sorry, I don't want to be calling her the wrong thing or calling her your lady friend. She is your fiancée. So I know I need to make that clear. So I don't need another woman upset with me or mad or anything like that because I didn't acknowledge her properly. And I don't need you mad because I didn't acknowledge her properly. So did we? I don't think I did any collabs with her on TikTok. I know I met my wife on TikTok, but I don't remember collabing with your fiance any on TikTok. And if I did, I'm sorry. It's been years. My brain doesn't work anymore. So. She's been staying with you. Well, as long as y'all click, that's all that matters. So, sometimes the best thing is hidden in plain sight. The best things in life are just hidden right there in front of you and you don't even know it. Oh, that's how you and her met. Yeah, I met my wife on TikTok, and you now have met your future wife on TikTok. Okay, I get what you're saying now. I see what you're throwing down. Now, is there a particular thing that is causing you to have issues with getting your passport? I mean, you're saying you're having to go to court, but that's kind of got me curious as to what could possibly be going on. But it's none of my business also, so I'm just one of those nosy rosies. I've become an old man who gets curious about everything that is going on out there. I'm nosy at times. My wife says that's going to be my downfall, being so nosy. Oh, I didn't tell you. I'm fixing to go back to college and try and learn how to be a computer game designer or developer, whatever, programmer. That's it, programmer. So, yeah, I still am on Facebook. That's where I see most of your reels now. Is on there. I seen the one where she was, the last one where she was like, who's got the drinking problem? And I don't know who that other girl was, but they were like, it's you. You're the one that has the drinking problem. I'm fine at parties. I have no drinking problem. I'm good. Oh, there went Hercules in the background. I seen it. What I'm looking to try and do in all honesty, what I would like to do is be able to learn how to mod so that games like this I can build a mod for and maybe sell it or get it under development, and people will start playing it in the game to have fun. So I got it kind of away from that. Yeah, that girl I was talking to before never mind. Oh, okay. And I just threw my brain out of whack. Scheiße. What was I saying? Yeah. I play some of the other games like Grand Theft Auto and stuff, and I thought about making them mods with them for 5M and stuff. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that or not, but it wouldn't hurt to try. I've got some guys that I play with that would appreciate me making a police mod and helping them out, I think. But it's going to take me 2 years, and I've got just enough of a college credit or the college fund left to be able to try and get my degree. So, but alright. Turn this off, lift this, and fold it. Now here comes all the fun part. I gotta go through and collect all this stuff. After I wash this down, get it situated. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm actually using my GI Bill because I've got it, or my 9/11 GI Bill. I'm going to use it to pay for my schooling, so hopefully it won't take too long to get all that fixed and get my education. So my wife is giving me a lot of help with that. I thought some of my college credits would transfer, but because I was doing my criminal justice, I guess it didn't transfer as good. So. Hi, gorgeous. One of my soldiers, Nicoletto, That's who's talking to me right now. And he said he met his wife on TikTok. He's like, we got that in common now. I was like, we got what in common? He goes, you met your wife on TikTok? I've met my soon-to-be wife on TikTok. Yeah, she's from Italy. So he said, no, you're from California. I did. It helped me get my degree faster. What is your degree in, by the way? Are you feeling any better? Huh? Not really? Do I? Yeah, the boys' Christmas presents, that's the only thing I've got. Oh, today? No. Why? No, that's not me. I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, you got a master's in mechanical engineering? Man, you should be making some pretty good money then. Alright, I'm in the right spot for that one. I need to go get, if you call BA school, there are other programs other vets can use to further your degree. Well, yeah, I know the degrees will pay for it all, or the VA will pay for it all, but I'm almost at my 10-year mark of being out of the Army. So I'm using my GI Bill before it gets destroyed. Or not destroyed, but goes away. Let's see. 90 horsepower. 80 horsepower. Let's see. Yeah, I can't work either. You are not the only one. I do not like the time limit BS either, so wonder if I should do that. Or that one. Do that one. Listen to that weak ass horn. That is a weak horn. Oh, dude, I've been retired since I was 39. Actually, I retired in 2015. I was 38? Wait, 76, 15. Yeah, I was 38 years old when I retired, because I retired before my 39th birthday. And I've been retired and disabled since then. I tried to get a civilian job, but you know me and my attitude, so I didn't get along well with the guy that was in charge of my civilian job. So and with my brain injury, I'm not allowed. I don't know if you knew about that or not. With the brain injury I've got, I can't do anything anymore. I'm not even supposed to drive anymore, but I play video games and drive that way. Oop, almost drove off the road. So I cheat and I do iRacing and I do video games to drive. So yeah, I got back when me and my wife first got married back in 2019, I had an episode where something happened and I wound up going to the hospital, and they discovered that the bleed in my brain is continuing. Oh yeah, I've got the steering wheel, I've got the pedals, I've got a 7 plus reverse speed shifter, I have a sequential gear shifter, I have a direct drive 9 nanometer or newton meter direct drive wheel, and I have a racing wheel, a Formula 1 racing wheel, and a truck driving steering wheel. So I play American Truck Simulator using the truck wheel. I play iRacing, and that uses my Formula 1 wheel and my rally wheel. It's like a GT rally wheel. So I've got a next level racing chair that it's all mounted to, but it's not the world's greatest racing chair. I want to get one of those motion rigs, but I can't afford anything like that right now. So if I win the lottery, I will have a motion simulator rig where when I'm driving, I'm sitting inside of it. It'll have 3 59-inch TVs or 59-inch monitors, and then I will be fully enclosed in this thing, and I'll be able to look this way and look this way, all while sitting in the seat. And I will have a second computer that will be my streaming computer. I will have a gaming PC, but like I said, I got to win the lottery for all that to happen first. So that hasn't happened yet, and because it hasn't happened yet, my dreams are out there. Will they come true? I don't know. We'll see. So wound up doing the 3M earplug case settlement or lawsuit, and they're supposed to be doing the settlement here soon. I didn't get much out of that one, but I've lost some of my hearing, not all of it, but I have to use hearing aids and stuff unless I'm wearing my headphones. My wife thought that I was just messing with her because every time she would say something, I'd have to ask her to repeat it. Then I went and had my hearing checked, and they're like, oh yeah, he needs to have hearing aids. And now, when I'm sitting in the house, I don't have my hearing aids in, she starts yelling and stuff for me to come help her, and she'll be like, go put your hearing aids in so I don't have to repeat myself. I'm like, but they're uncomfortable. And I don't like wearing my hearing aids with headphones because there's a lot of feedback in there, and I don't need that. So I just turn the volume up a little bit. And my wife was like, you can't hear me over your headphones. I couldn't hear you before I put my headphones on. It's just now I have a little bit more of an excuse. So I love giving her a hard time sometimes. She's like 5'4", and I sit and talk smack to her, and she's like, I will climb you like a spider monkey and beat you. Like, I know. I know she'd beat me up and whatnot, but she loves me. She puts up with my craziness. Her crazy matches my crazy, I believe. And that's what matters. You must find the ones that the crazies match up with. Oh, that's a auger also? Is it? It's got a motor right there. Alright, now I need to go here. Wait. That's what that means. That is the Massey Ferguson 210. I got that one. I don't need another one of those. I don't have one of these. And this will be the 130 power. So what else can you do in this game? You can do logging. You can do all the farming and stuff. You can raise cattle, sheep, pigs, goats. Let's see. Hold on. Let me buy this real quick, and I will show you everything. So wait. Buy. Yes. Okay. pallet forks. Yeah, we'll buy these pallet forks. So you can buy baby cows, young cows, and adult cows. They have the brown Swiss, the Holstein. This one is a dairy cow. This is your Angus for meat, and the Limousine is meat. Then you have water buffalo. You can buy them. They produce milk. So the Holsteins and the Swiss produce the milk. The Limousine and the Angus produce beef. That's all that they're good for. But you'll get milk out of them. You'll get manure. You'll get slurry. If you get enough of it, then you take all that and you can sell that to the biogas plants and be making electricity and stuff. Then you get your pigs. They're good for raising to slaughter and whatnot. That's pretty much all that they're going to be good for. But they also produce slurry, and they also produce manure, which goes for fertilizing. Then the sheep. These guys, they can produce wool. The different types of wool. Then you go down here to goats, and they produce milk. So when you get enough of the goats, and they produce enough milk, you can sell the milk and whatnot. Horses are just in the game for looks, basically. I don't do much with them. Chickens, you can raise them to sell for eggs and stuff. And you get you a rooster, and then you can sell the chickens that are too old for slaughter and keep raising chicks over and over. So then let's see. You've got all these contracts here to do, from bale wrapping to baling to cutting down trees. They call it deadwood, but you're cutting trees. Then you get fertilizing, harvesting, hoeing, plowing, rock removal, taking and breaking up the rocks, spraying, stone picking, tedding grass, which is what I was just doing a few minutes ago, weeding. Then here's where I made a lot of money. You do the wood transports. And what I did was I was doing I rented this one truck with the truck and trailer, and then I did all these contracts, and I seen where they were all going, and I took them to their drop-off points and made it that way. And that did my woodworking. So I was lumberjacking, and as you can see, there's one mission's $11,000. Yeah, pretty much. And then when you have fields and stuff, after you get the fields, if you take the flour or take the products, you can take it to different places here, like the manure. The manure, take it and you can sell it. The silage, the slurry, and the sugar beet. You can sell all that, and it will produce stuff. Canning factory, take your root crops and beets and stuff and make money off of it. Carpentry shop, after you cut the lumber, you can take beams, long planks and regular planks, take them to the carpentry shop and it'll build stuff. Cement factory. You get stone every time you plow your field. You go through with the stone picker, take the stones to the cement factory, and you'll get bricks, cement bags, and roof plates, which are needed to build the houses and stuff. Barrels. Grain mill. The grain mill you take and it'll produce the flour. Well, all that flour and stuff, you take it to the bakery. So everything in here is linked together. You can go to the paper factory, the playground, rope makers, all that good stuff. So it's just a whole lot of stuff. Everything is linked together too. So, and you have the times of year when it's best to buy stuff and sell. So it's just one of those games that is very, very in depth. So, oh, forgot to turn the lights off. These vehicles, you have to keep maintenance on and whatnot. There are actual servers where people are role playing they role play as mechanics and stuff for the farms. So now let me see. I need to go here. Oh yeah. I was like, I forgot what I was doing. I'm bad for that. And each tractor is set up by their actual the company went in and had the actual manufacturer's schematics, and they put them into the game so that people could be able to see what the tractors were. They have John Deere, Case International, and all that. I used to be a John Deere fan. However, John Deere over the past couple of years has done some stuff that was quite shady and quite questionable. So I don't support John Deere anymore. That's just a personal thing of my own. I will not support John Deere anymore at all. And now I'm getting a headache. You drift cars and slide all over the place. You play Forza, okay. I understand about Forza. I know. At one point I used to play Forza. I don't do it anymore. But I've played Forza. Do I want that? Michelin. Look at that. I'm going to try and pull that big old trailer with this little itty bitty tractor. Now I was playing this game. I've been playing this game since the game came out. However, every now and then there's bugs that come up and rear their head. So this one, last night I was playing, and for some reason, watch out, school bus. For some unknown reason, right here at the train crossing, the arms came down, but the train wasn't never coming, and it never came. Well, I saved the game thinking it was a quick fix, and what I did when I logged back into the game this morning, it didn't fix it. It just had saved the bug, so I had to delete my hours and hours of gameplay that I had in this game. And so I've learned some of the ways to basically cheat, and what I do is I go in and I'm restarting the map with the base map as it was, but I give myself the amount of money I had built up, and I rebuy all the equipment that I previously had. I've got a notebook here that tracks everything I had and where I was, and then when I get everything resituated, I will speed the time up and get back to normal and play from there on, the days on in. So, and I do everything at real time, or at least I attempt to do everything at real time. So, but right now I've got to go through and fix all this because I lost everything yesterday or last night. See, in Forza I got into Car Mechanic Simulator to learn how to do stuff, but in Forza I never could build a car that was fast enough to do anything with other people. I kept getting, like in iRacing, I am one of the worst and slowest drivers that is out there, and I admit it, I suck at racing, but I enjoy it. So ooh. Open covered. There it is. This is kind of broken. It's not supposed to go all the way through the trailer like that. Oh, I didn't get my my empty weight and see how much it weighed before I took it. Alright. So they just came out with this scale system, and it tells you how much weight you're weighing and whatnot. So I'm 26,364 pounds, and that's all line right now. So I've got it to where you have to plow the fields periodically. You have to weed the fields, and you also, there's maintenance has to be done on these vehicles and stuff. sorry. That sucks. Yep. There is you've heard of G-Portal, I'm sure. So there's a way to use G-Portal and play with friends and make an entire community in this game. Each farmer can, or you don't have to be a farmer. You can be the repairman who drives around and fixes everything, or you could be a cattleman and deliver all the animals that come out. So, ow, damn it! I just punched my microphone. That sucked. But yeah, let's see. I always do wheel weights. And the reason I do the wheel weights is because I have learned that the heavy equipment will start pulling and cause you to rise up when you really don't want that to happen. Now, as you can see, this one says that it's a liftable pallet and bales mod. I'm not doing that. I'm going to go ahead and get this one, standard twine, and then we will go with the Massey Ferguson red. Hold on, I need to check something at the back of this. Some of these have a trailer that you can attach to the back. Some don't, so that's what I was looking for. Since I got the square baler, I'm going to get this, and then for the bale wrapper, I'm going to go with the coon here. So I like that one. But for picking up, it will be this guy here. And as you can see, this is a big baler. So, this is a multiplayer game, but I mean, I don't know that many people that play it, so I am looking for people to play with, because you can have up to 8 different people playing at one given time. In a server, you can have up to 16 people playing at a given time. Alright, the train tracks are clear now. Good. So, it's already 3:30 and I've barely done what I need to do. Trying to build a dairy farm, and that way I can start making money off of the cows and stuff, but I didn't get there yet. So I've been running a lumber business and just cutting down trees and transporting them and whatnot. Now, one of the other things is I've got to go back through and clear all my property up there and get it situated so that when I start back on doing stuff like this, I will have lots of stuff built up. So, or not lots of stuff. I will be able to continue doing stuff. So, right now, I am in the process of rebuilding my bales and stuff. So, I am going to collect as many of the hay bales as I can. Then some of the hay bales I'm going to turn into silage. And I've got an entire field over here that right there, that entire area is nothing but grass. And the reason I did that was because the cows eat grass, total mixed rations, which is it's hay and silage. It's not, and a little bit of straw and mineral feed, so that they get their vitamins and stuff. Come on. I'm not picking up anything here. Oh, there it is. There it goes. I picked it up. Started picking it up now. But yeah, I need to go through, clear everything up, get it all nice and pretty, and make it worth my while again. So, it'll take me a minute, but I'll get everything fixed and back the way it's supposed to be. I get like 2 or 3 bales out of this one field, and then I'll get 2 or 3 bales out of that other field over there, and then all the grass, I should get 2, maybe 3 fields of grass, or not fields, but bales of grass, because the field I did for grass is way smaller than the silage and hay. So I feel the baby's running crazy. Which crackhead is in here? Which one of my crackheads is here? And I am bad. My perfectionist kicks in, and I have to do everything the way that I grew up doing it when I lived back home. So, as you can see, I'm just throwing bales of hay out the back of this baler. It doesn't seem like I'm doing a whole lot at first, but I'm getting it. I'm learning it, and I've got 4 bales of hay already done, 5. So I'm gonna knock all this out, then I'll move over to the other one, knock it out. What I was thinking about doing is combining these 3 fields, because with grass, you grow, grass grows 3 times a year. You have 3 different types of grass in a year, or three different sowing periods, not sowing, but harvesting periods in a year for grass. So if I make one big field here and I get enough stockpile, I'll take all my bales, stockpile them in my storage bin over there, and then when I get done with my potatoes and beets, I'm going to make a dairy pasture. So, and I will collect as much milk and manure and raw sewage as I can, so that I'm making a profit off of the cows. And the easiest way to make that profit is to basically sit there and let them just be themselves. And then with the sheep, I'll be able to start collecting wool. With goats, I can collect milk. So I've got plenty of things to do. Now the one thing you can't do, and I'm glad you can't do it because I'd screw up if it lets you, is you can't collect grass and hay and straw in the same baler at the same time. So I'm glad that it actually doesn't allow that, because then I would have mixed bales all over the place. And I don't want that. So. Trying to get as clean as I can. Keep it going pretty. And my dog Hercules there, he's sitting in my lap here while I play the game, but I've named this dog Hercules, and he just didn't give a crap that I was driving through there. Huh? I didn't say I named him. I said he didn't give a crap that I just drove over him. But yes, you've named all the babies. Yes, you did. Every last one of our babies you named. Are you getting hungry? Okay. Oh. I don't have your card information. Okay. Yeah, that's not good, Vic. We definitely need to. Well, I'm saying because I used my card at GameStop yesterday.
Yeah, and this one, the total was only $26 for it. So I can see if everything is
Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Did you buy anything last night using your card? When was the last time you used your card on
I
the...
paid
No.
And I bought that stuff off of Amazon.
Okay. I wonder if it was a hat from Amazon.
What do you think of it?
Yeah, you think. Oh, yeah, like they did me whenever they friggin' bought that brand new computer and you thought I done it. It's like, no, it wasn't me. I didn't do that. I want to get you a brand new computer, but I didn't do that. Oh, speaking of which, my brain just went quiet. I don't remember what I was going to say. Okay. What are we doing for? No crap. I know that. I figured that part out. What I was asking Miss Smarty Pants was what type of food that we eat are you planning for us to have? I said that part. From exactly where? So you're making your hamburgers? Okay. Instapot has saved us a lot. Can I help you, sir? Yeah. I thought it was late. It could have been.
Pretty late.
Yeah, it was late. I admit, it was very, very late. I do it when I want. I do it when my brain says. I do it when my brain says, "Hey, you need to do it." Yeah, there's something wrong. I'm not sure exactly what, but we need fed some more. We need to feed you some more. And no, that's overrated. No, I do not suck at driving. I love you. She wants your attention, Mommy. came and she thought, oh, there he is. You want to say hi? Oh, it's a good girl, Maleficent. You better not be chewing on my steering wheel, little girl. I will beat your butt. We've already had this discussion. Really? What you gurring about over there? Ida boss. I just drove every which way possible across this street just to try and pick stuff up. Yep, I just took a baler right through the creek. sure it's empty. It is empty. Go up here to the house. Get all the dirt off of this thing, clean her up, make her nice and pretty. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this because this is ridiculous. We're almost done with these, what I need to do over here, so. What are you crazies doing back there? Oh, hi, Pongo. Hey, Pongo. Mommy must be doing something, because you generally don't come in my room unless you can't get a hold of Mommy. You are Mama's boy. You're not a daddy's boy. I'm not eating, so I know you're not in here for food. That's the only time I get you, is when you're either think I've got food to give you, or Mommy is doing something. So, hey, y'all, I appreciate everybody that's watching, and I hope y'all are having a good day. I'm carrying on conversations with myself and whatnot, but I'm having a good day. Hopefully y'all are too. Yes, there is $6 million up there in the corner. It is day one of everything I've done, but y'all better knock it off. Don't be chewing on my steering wheels. The game, I've been playing it. If you look in my history, I've been playing it and whatnot. But last night here at the railroad tracks, something happened, and those arms went down, and they stayed down. No train ever came. So I don't know what was the cause of it, if it was just a glitch in the system or whatnot. But whenever I saved the game and re-logged in this morning, then the glitch was still there. So it wasn't very cool. I wound up losing several days worth of gameplay. But in doing so, I remembered what I had built up. So we go black. I forget how many bales I have. Need to collect. I'm gonna go around collecting all the grass and all the hay bales. Then I'll come back and do my silage. So I appreciate everybody watching. If you're enjoying, hit that like, subscribe button or follow button. Let me know, and I'll send you a shout out. I am in the process of getting everything situated for my Twitch channel to be a little bit more friendlier with other people. So, and YouTube is also allowing me to talk to people. Facebook as well. So I have my Discord there. I don't have Discord pulled up, but my Discord is there as well. If you want to say something or ask any questions, you feel free to connect to me that way as well. However, please do not send me messages trying to sell me something. I am doing all this on my own. I am not affiliated with anybody. I'm not affiliated with Twitch yet. I am trying my best to get affiliated. I am trying my best to get monetized with YouTube. I don't know how Facebook works, so I don't know if you can do that with Facebook or not. but I do know that with YouTube and with Twitch, I can get monetized, and I am in the process of trying to learn how to do that. So alright, so we're gonna drive right by here, load that up, and yes, buddy, I see you still. Let's go ahead and grab this one. Everything in that field over there I'm going to do as silage. This is my hay field. I will pick up all these bales here for hay, and I will also collect all those bales because they're my grass bales. So figure that one out in a second. Get these last two bales. Don't know what happened here, but I'll grab them real quick and toss them up into the trailer. I think I can have 14 bales on here. Yep, 14 bales is the max you can have. I'm going to go ahead and close this up. I'll come back and get my silage wrapper. Silage, however you want to call it, and I will bring all that back around. So, but I have my bales and my pallet storage over here, so I'm going to wind up unloading here. Bless you! Alright, now, to show you what I'm talking about, you see back there, it actually is lining everything up the way it should, and it puts it in a nice little organization. So I need to lower this guy, get it back into the actual position. Then we're going to take it back over, stage it, I'm going to get it staged and then go get my wrapper. Because silage now is not instantaneous. You actually have to let it ferment and stuff. So it is no longer an instantaneous process. It takes time. When you wrap the bales, it will take time for the processing of the fermenting of the grass to catch up to everything. So we're in the process of making sure everything is good to go. I need to get a weeder and go through all my fields, pull all the weeds. I need to get my plow, my mulcher, and turn everything. And I don't remember, did I get the fertilizer? I know I got the lime spreader, but did I get the fertilizer spreader? I don't remember. I'm trying. I will do my best to make sure each field is properly cultivated, properly picked, stones picked out of it, all that good stuff. So, and then I'm also going to be trimming up the area around my house and building my home and stuff. Right now I'm living in a trailer. I need to start making or cutting the wood and getting it ready so that I can start the woodworking project, or start building my cabin home, my log cabin home. So alright. I will get you hooked up. And we will start the silage process. Get it wrapped up and put up. I need to get my coon seeder, my coon seed drill, and seeder. Then I got to get a tank for that, because the one I want requires a separate tank to hold everything. So it may take me a little bit longer with the smaller tanks, but it's easier for me to operate. I don't have to worry about running around and trying to make sure I've got everything lined up the way it needs to be, whatever. I do it all myself. So I don't try and have AI do any of the work unless it's during harvesting and the harvester is like, I have to have a mobile tank right there next to me the entire time. Let's see, unfold wrapper. See if maybe nope, that's a hay bale. So I screwed up. That's okay. It happens. I'm used to it. My grass bales are the ones that need to be hay. Or not hay, but they have to have the grass has to have moisture in it so that it can make the silage. If you're doing hay, then you're not going to get enough moisture out of it, and it's going to be useless, basically, is what I just learned. So I basically just screwed up my idea that I had going, because I tethered the field, and I was supposed to have just windrowed it. So, lesson learned. If you want to make silage, it's got to be straw, or it's got to be grass. It cannot be hay. So that lesson taught me a good thing. I will go down here, I will collect all these bales, and I will take them and dump them off and put them in the bale storage area. Last bit. Alright, we'll fold that up. before I forget it, and don't do it again, watch this. Where's he at? Come on, Hercules. I know you're coming. Every time you hear that bowl being filled, you come running. Let's see. Surprised he didn't come running. Usually he's over here in a heartbeat whenever he hears me putting food in the bowl. I didn't go in far enough then. Got those in. Yep, I need to go get my fertilizer. I need to also get the plow and get the weeder. The weeder, the mulcher. Yep, gotta get that too. Did I put a building? Yeah, I did. Alright. I'm going to buy my combine and get my headers for the combine. Have a header trailer or a shed for the headers. Have a place for the combine. Keep the Massey Ferguson stuff in the small area. Dang it. I can't think to save my life right now. My brain is turned to mush, and I don't understand why. I hope y'all are having a good day, and everything is going well for you. And it's going a lot better than what it is for me. I had to reset everything and redo everything because of this one little stupid hiccup right here last night, where the train, the warning arms were down, but the train wasn't coming. You didn't hear the train coming around the bend. You didn't hear the whistle blowing, but the warning lights were down. Alright, let's see. We did that. I have all that, don't need that. Okay, I need the weeder. This is the weeder I'm going to get. Now, this is the fertilizer I'm going to, the fertilizer sprayer I'm going to get. And I'm going to take both of them at the same time back to the farm. How I do this is going to be interesting for some people because y'all know I am a first-person driver. So I try my best to stay in first person, not go to third person as some people do. The only reason I clicked into third person there was so I could change the camera around without swinging the joystick around the whole time. Now this thing is heavy. It has become heavy. See how I'm shaking and whatnot? Well, that's because my front end is way taller and there's not that much support to counterweight that. I am going to go up here, fill up my fertilizer tank, put nothing but fertilizer in it, and then I will go to my potato field and my red beets field, and I'm going to weed them, both of them, knock them out, because I've done harvested the grass, I've done harvested baled the grass and everything, so I made the mistake of tedding a lot of it, and so I'm just going to learn from that mistake. Hopefully I learn from it. I won't say I will, but and get ready for the next one. And I might wind up having to buy the silage. So we'll see. I still have to do the woodwork, do some woodworking, and get the sawmill up and running. So I probably will buy the sawmill and then do the wood transports, because that will be beneficial for me to build my house. And I will also do the rock picking and be beneficial that way. I will do whatever I can. So, alright, I need to come up here. I need to actually sit down and work on my map and make it to where I'm not just driving over grass, because I have destruction on. I need to start doing my I need to draw my driveways and stuff so that everything looks real and prosperous. So that's going to take me a little bit, but I figured what I would do right now is start getting stuff situated around here. Let me check the current field statuses. So this field is nothing but weeds. This field is growing. This one is... Okay, that's grown. And that's growing. But this one has not been fertilized. Well, with that being said, let's go over here. Fertilizer. I'm going to fertilize this field, then I'll go down to the other 3 fields, fertilize them, and then I will go down to the grass fields, and I have a plan for the grass fields. I'm just going to make one big basically it's going to be one big grass field, and I might break it up into sections to where the cows get one section, the goats get one section, goats and sheep will get one section basically, and then we'll go from there. Alright, let me check this. Okay. I'm gonna go 12 meters with this because I think, hold on, let's do it this way. It automatically does it that way then. Okay. Cut all these weeds out, get rid of them. Make it nice and pretty. We're getting rid of all the weeds. I will take care of everything here. I can't roll it and I can't throw lime down because there's already crop on the ground. So since everything is already planted, you don't throw lime down because lime will kill whatever you have here. So that's why you didn't see me out here with lime. Now I know the width of everything, it's 12.4. I'm going to, on the next one, hook up my fertilizer back there, and we are going to basically run around, cut the field, and fertilize at the same time. So, or not cut the field, but weed the field, if that makes sense. So I'm getting rid of all these weeds, and we'll check the status of the field here in a second. Hopefully I've gotten rid of all the weeds. I didn't get a chance to get rid of all the stones, but that didn't happen for now. So I'm wondering if I'm going the wrong way, because I'm not hearing a certain noise. Let me check. Nope, I did not get rid of a single one of those weeds. So you have to do it from this direction. Let's see if this Yeah, see, now I'm getting rid of the weeds because I'm going in the right direction. sometimes I do things right, and other times I just screw up without even thinking about it. Like, that should have been, I should have been hearing that weeder doing the and I wasn't doing it. I wasn't paying attention to my weeder and what it was, what I should be hearing coming from behind. So some things have to go a certain way, and some things can go just any way and every way. This down and take a look. Down to the back and forth. I might not have it low enough in the ground. We'll see in just a minute. Oh, that's a big old tree. all the way down here and work my way back through. This is the one I'm looking for, I think. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, well, anyway, I'll finish this up real quick. It might be I just took over this field too late and the weeds were already growing. And I just get stuck with having all these weeds, even though it wasn't planned to do that, so. As you can see, some of the weeds are getting pulled. We'll go through here, knock all these out, get it taken care of, and we'll go from there. I need to buy a couple more things and get a few more things situated, get my trucks, get a couple of garages set up, then paint some roads, and get them situated. Have the little dirt paths and stuff, and it's too early to build my cow farms. I might put down a goat pasture and sheep pasture. That way I can start collecting the goats and the goat milk and the wool, start getting that collected, and also get my greenhouses put down, because I need to start collecting on the process of the greenhouses with the mushrooms and everything else. I also have to still buy the crap. My brain just went numb. I can't remember what I was going to say. There's something I've got to buy, but can't remember what it is. I'm seeing it in my head, I think, but I'm not able to process what it is just yet. And it's bugging me because I know what I'm looking for, but I can't process the word that I'm looking for, if that makes sense. So I need a roller. I need my harvester, my headers, the tipper. What's the other word I'm looking for? The mulcher, the spader. I think if I keep doing the spader, I won't have to do a disc or the harrow work. Harrow. Harrow. I don't have to do that because I will have all my fields will be plowed. The way I do it is I'll mulch and I'll plow at the same time. Then I will since I'm doing the mulching and the plowing at the same time, I will then go in and put down lime and fertilizer. Then I will seed it, I will roll it. Actually, I will seed it, I will fertilize it again, because you fertilize lime. I think that's how it goes. Let's see. Okay, I need to lift you up. That area needs to be completely weeded. That area over there, I tried to weed it, but the weeds had grown too much, so I couldn't get a proper weeding done. The other field over there, I may be able to get a proper field of weeding done, but as you see, yeah, I'm taking out the weeds here, big time, out of this one. So that field right there, I couldn't get because the weeds had gotten too big. The potato field, the weeds had gotten too big. I couldn't get rid of them all. So I am in the process of getting it taken care of, but it's going to take me a minute because I'm taking over a field that is no good. I need to get chickens, goats, pigs, and cows. I'm not going to do horses, though probably should, but I'm not going to. I don't need to. Horses are just there for you to ride. They have no production value. You might be able to get colts and sell them, but other than that, they really don't have a purpose, I don't think. So, and the beef cattle, you can get them young, raise them up, and when they get old enough, then start selling them to be butchered. So that is about the only thing I can think that the beef cattle would be good for. Dairy cattle, you can get milk out of them, and when they get too old, you can butcher them off, send them off to be butchered, or sell them off, basically. So, but the older a dairy cow is, until it is 5 years old, I think it's 5. I could be wrong. Don't hold me to anything, but at the age of 5 would be the good time to sell that cow. So, the reason I say that is because that's when it's going to start showing old age and not be producing milk like it should. So, between 18 months and 5 years is the best production rates for dairy cattle, I believe. However, I could be wrong, and usually am, but I don't know. You have to have the cow produce one offspring for it to start producing milk. So, if it doesn't have any offspring, it's not going to produce any milk because it has no natural reason to produce that milk. So, check this area. Been at this almost 5 hours and I barely even touched the surface. I'm using the steering assist to be able to keep my rows perfect. That's what the blue and yellow and green and white lines are. That's the steering assist. It's not an AI worker doing this job. It is me doing it, but I'm having the GPS inside my tractor help me keep it in a better configuration, I guess you could say. wife she's pressure cooking a roast, and it should be getting done here soon. So I'm starting to get a little bit on the hungrier side. Oh, I need to buy the lumber yard so that I can be able to start producing all the wood I need to build my house. That's what I was thinking. Because I've got that going on for me. I have to build my house and get it up and running. It's going to be a long project. I also need to buy the stone mill because I got to get a stone picker and start picking up all the stones and stuff around. So I need to buy the cement factory because that's how you produce cement and roof blocks and concrete bags. Time to start doing the Mickey Mouse ears. Go down, look around, line up, go down, look around, line up. And this field will be completely and totally weeded. And from the looks of it, it will be on its first set of fertilizer, so I need to do the second one. Get everything situated, make her nice and pretty. Yep, I missed a couple of spots where the weeds are. I'll go back over them. I got 1, 2, 3 spots in the middle of down at the end down there that I didn't get right. So I'll go back, clear them out, get them all nice and pretty, and take care of all that. There'll be one right here in the middle, and then 1, 2, 3 down there at the end. Yep, got that little spot there that I missed. Alright. Should be right about here. here, maybe? Okay, now I got it. Down here, do a couple of loops around, and take care of these. Okay, I got that one. Yep. I don't like driving over the crops like that because it causes issues. I appreciate y'all watching. I hope everybody is having a good day. Nobody is losing the marbles. Granted, lost my marbles, so only one of us can have the marbles missing right now. Just one, and that would be me. I get all this fixed and get it straight, and I might be able to do what I wanted to do. But it's going to take me a minute to do it all. So, hopefully y'all don't mind hanging out with me and coming along for the ride. And I've got the harvester in mind. I'm going to get the Ropa harvester for the potatoes and the sugar beets. It does the root crops and does vegetables, I think. But I have to use a certain one. It's a modded one. But when I use it, it'll be so I can be able to harvest all these crops right here. And because there is one that they have in-game, and why they have it, I don't know. It sucks. Yes, babe. Okay. I got 3 more passes. I should be ready by then. Or be done. I'm going to take a break, get something to eat. My wife has made a roast in the Instapot, and I will take a break. That doesn't mean you get up all on me, little turkey. You're a good boy. You're not getting any of my roast. I say roast and you decide to get in my face and give me kisses. That's not how this works, buddy. You're not getting my roast. I wonder if I brought the... No, I would kill all the crops if I tried to come through and cut down these weeds that way. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go through, do my Mickey Mouse ears, cut everything, and get stuff done the right way. I need to start figuring out cash crops and production for cattle and sheep and goats and chickens. So yep, I did it twice. That's okay. At least I know that it's been done. So all the weeding's been done there. Everything I can do has been done for this field and that field over there. going to go park this and get everything ready, and I'm going to take a break for a little bit. I hope to see y'all when I come back. Oh, yep, fill that up. Grab you real quick. Get all the dirt off of here. Then we'll put it inside and go get the fertilizer wagon. Says it's almost time for the food, and I am starving, y'all. But got this up. Oh yeah, I need to get my greenhouses done up too. Oh! It's not good to run into stuff. So that thing is clean. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. And we will quit for now.